Hey guys, Nyx here, and we are back with Nino Kuni. We're focusing on stamps today. Because it really feels like we're getting close to the end. And some of these new quests, they give us a lot of stamps. I came in here, like, setting up for stream, and there is new bounty hunts that popped up that I didn't notice last time. We need these. We need these desperately. So that's what we're doing. Just because I really want this one and I really want that one. And that is the plan for today. But no, I figured looking at the lists here would be a little easier so I don't have to necessarily scroll through everything. Okay. Right, and we almost have that one. We know where that one is. That one will take a bit. And I have no idea what that is. I think I accidentally deleted the hint that they gave me. It's fine. We'll figure it out. For now... Wait, wrong button. I cannot tell if the boat is here. Okay, I'm just going to travel outside. Just so... Well, no, it'd be closer here. Because we looked up where the funny monsters spawn, and it's like... the top half of this area, closer to the snow, kinda, but not really. Okay. Please turn around. Okay. Once we get up near the top, then I'll start running into, like, the sea monsters, and hopefully we get the ones that we need. We still can't see anything. Because there's also like a specific little island, I think, that's supposed to be up here that I need to also go to. I do not know which one. It's fine. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. We do one thing at a time. Well, that is something quite large. I'm not sure if that's something I actually need or if that's a normal one. But there is a thing. I feel like that could be one of them. But I'm kind of thinking I get the, like, Oliver update first, or the upgrade first for Oliver, before I get, like, cheaper spells. And then we do all of the bounties. Okay, it could be in this area. So let's start running into things. Well, these are new enemies. New enemies that we probably should have found ages ago, considering how quickly they're going down. It's fine. Also, I apologize if I sound sort of dead. I'm not as bad as I was last Tuesday, but I did wake up at 4. because a really bad storm rolled through. It calmed down and I was ooh, there it is. There's the thing. I was semi-able to fall back asleep like around 6, and by that I mean I was in a weird like haze sort of state, where it's like my eyes are open but I kind of feel like I'm asleep, but I'm very clearly awake, but I'm not fully conscious. It's a very weird state I have been in many much times. Yeah, that was me last night, or I guess I should say this morning. Beachhead didn't drop what I wanted, but we're in the right spot. That's all that matters. And we are only one level away for the one quest, so that's good. It didn't say that I had to kill these things in a very specific way, right? Here, if I don't get anything this time, I will double check the quest listing. I didn't get anything again. It just says occasionally, so that could mean that it's just super rare. Is he counted as a fairy? He is! Hey, I'm recognizing things. I hate that it says and more. But that does not specify if there's a specific way I have to do this. It might just be random chance. There's 2. That will help. Okay, did that give us anything? Did not. Oh no, I might have forgotten something. If we have to, I can go back to the pirate place and talk to the dude again. Oh! It's a go-go. But no, we'll check around here for a bit. If we don't get anything after like 30 minutes, I might go back to the pirate place and see if there's something I'm missing. Because there could be something I'm missing here. Because a lot of the item quest is like, oh, you gotta do this, and they'll give you that if you do it this way. So it might just be that, and I forget what I need. Nope. Well, I mean, technically. Technically, it is a new thing. Nope. Oh, yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's confused. Gunther, no. At least he's slow. It will take a while for him to get over here. Wrong button. At least it's easy to catch up to the sea monsters. They're slow. Nope. Oh. Okay. Do I see anything? The monsters, they have puffed. We might have gone too far. I think we need to be in like the sort of sunset looking area. It's so hard to move the stupid boat. Yeah, these are completely different. Okay, we need to stay in like the sunset sort of area. We have a stingray. I'm just gonna poke this one. I know they're technically different, but we still have one. I am not too concerned with catching the funny familiars. Unless there is a quest that tells me I need to find a specific one. Okay. Give me something. Nope. See, I really don't want to waste my stamps on the drop up perk. But I have a feeling I might need to... Well, if all else fails, we're gonna get that one monster leveled up for the one quest. Maybe that's what we do. We're gonna level until that thing is done. Then we can give it back to the ghost, because we are right next to the ice area. And then we can look for the next monster we need to level for the monster quest, and then we can start trying to get the drops again. Please poke this stupid thing. Because we're so close to getting this thing to 40. The lighting changed. We might be... Yeah, we're in the bad spot. Okay. Well, hopefully this means the spawns in the correct spot have respawned. I think I saw something. Yes. And nothing. Get the evil thing. Get the evil thing. The stingrays really want to be my friend. Okay. Now the beachheads aren't even spawning. Okay. Okay, we got one. I really feel like I'm doing something wrong because it has not given me a single item. I'm either doing something horribly, horribly wrong, or it really is just like a 1% chance. That one's way too far over. Yeah, the light shifted. Okay. I think we're good. I mean, I could get rid of the tiny one. The tiny little window that these things spawn in is painfully small. And they seem to be the rare spawn of the area. Ooh, we got two. Now, if only I knew how to make you drop items. Please poke the stupid thing. Wait, couldn't I use Swain? just thought of that. Couldn't I use Swain? Because he has like that pickpocket ability or something. I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. I'm not even sure if that's what I need to do for this. Oh well. We almost have the one dude leveled up, so we'll do that real quick. We'll drop off that quest and go back to the pirate area and see if I've forgotten some dialogue. We're just gonna poke. Please do something. Why are you running in the circle? Okay. Level that up. Trying to remember where the ghost even is. We'll just do this because it's easier. Where was it? I can't see anything. Is that it? I honestly can't tell. Maybe. Potentially. Okay. Well then, what do you reckon? He looks proper hard now, doesn't he? My darling Jabber Guppy, I don't believe it. Those muscles. I don't think you'll have any problems surviving without me now. Can I ask you one more favor? Sure, what is it? Would you mind letting my Jabberguppy accompany you on your journey? He does seem really fond of you, and I'd be happier knowing he wasn't on his own. Sure, we'll take him with us. Thank you. Here's a little something for your trouble. Please be nice to my Jabberguppy. He's going in the retreat. He's going in the box. Oh, and I suppose I better give you this as well. I don't think my Jabberguppy can metamorphose anymore, but maybe this will help one of your other familiars to grow stronger. Okay. We are going to go to here. Wait, no, that's the wrong spot. We need here. And I need water. Okay. Let's see. We don't need you. We don't need you. Tell me more about these. Let's see. Dust plumes can be plundered from the bee stone. As beachheads, they prowl the seas around these parts. You have to find me one, lad. My life depends on it. Okay, there must not be a special way to do it. Okay, but first, what were the other monsters we needed? We needed the weird little duck dude. Where is the weird little duck dude? Apparently he is not qualified as a bird. I forget what the third one was. But I remember the weird little duck dude. I just don't know where he is. Hopefully I haven't passed him. Knowing me, I probably did. Oh wait, here he is. We need this one. But first we need this. Oh, he is at Castaway Cove. Okay. I'll grab him before, doing more grinding for the funny beachheads. Also, he said that it was by the waters near him. Maybe the item only drops if it's specifically next to Skull Mountain? Now we get to poke absolutely everything and hope that eventually the funny little duck shows up. Dang it. Everything is so fast. No, he can't level up yet. Again, I think this is one of the rare spawns because we aren't seeing the funny little duck. Well, at least doing this, we will be grinding a bit for the ending, so we won't have to do it later. And I do mean a bit, because we aren't getting a whole lot. Would it be up here? Because it just says near Castaway Cove, it doesn't necessarily say the forest. Because I'm honestly... I honestly don't remember where I've seen this thing before. If I've even seen this thing before. No, this is more... those dudes. Let me go into, like, that secondary area where I had to make the bridge to get to it. Maybe there's something over there. I still should probably check the spawns, though. Wait, I think I briefly saw something that might have been it over there. I noticed the shape, but my eyes could have been playing a trick on me. Because everything went all blurry with the encounter effect. I can't tell. They're definitely different. It's some sort of the bird, I think. Well, he found an owl friend. I appreciate a good owl friend. Unfortunately, this is not the bird we're after. Are they all owls? I really can't tell. Okay, this is where they spawn. They spawn with the owls. Be my friend. Nope. But at least we know where they are now, so that will help. I won't say no to the owl friend. It's an owl friend. Not sure if I'll ever use the funny owl friend, but we'll take him for now. There's one in this tree. Oh no, everything alerted. Everything just despawned. They happened to see me. I guess Alfred's going to level up for a bit. Come here. You despawned. You definitely despawned. Okay, but at least we know this is the area. Nope. Eventually. Eventually the funny duck will be my friend. Nope. I see nothing. Oh no, that was one of them. Dang it. You despawned. Just go in a straight line and hope for the best. It wasn't the best. Oh no, it's owls. So of course it's the best. It's just not the right burb. And we already have an owl friend. What is this spawn doing over here? This doesn't seem right. No. Go away. Let's see. Why are the demons suddenly appearing over here? We need burbs. And it despawned anyway. Feels like those are in the wrong part of the forest. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Wrong burb. Dang it, the other one despawned. I didn't think it had noticed me. I really wish I could, like, angle my camera down more. Dang it. I really can't see when there's anything here. We found something. I don't know what. It's nothing helpful. Okay. We finally found another one. Still not a friend. I'm going to go after the owl because I feel like the owl has a higher chance of giving me the duck. I don't know why. Or it could just be multiple owls. See, I say that after we got one to spawn with the ghost thing. Nope. Let me through. Let me poke. Okay. Eventually we'll get the thing that we actually need. I assume. Okay. Please be my friend. Nope. Okay. I don't think the duck can show up with this one. The game could always prove me wrong. I'd appreciate it if the game would prove me wrong. More owls. Okay. Eventually the thing will be caught. I wonder if this is why he just sort of mumbled the name. Because he knew how stupid it was to catch this thing. See, the painful thing is, I think I did have a chance of catching one. Like, when we first got into this area and I did, like, the bounty over here. But I think I accidentally bopped it, or someone else accidentally bopped it. And I lost it. Yeah, no spawns this time. Wait. Get back here, get back here. I really wish there had been another, like, speed up in the overworld perk. These things really do not like spawning. Nope. Eventually. Eventually. See, now the problem is I triggered like 3 monsters at once and they're all gonna despawn. And I can't see them even if they hadn't despawned. Finding these things is silly. I'm just curious. Could I find, like, the secondary form and level that up instead? I forget what page this thing is on. Because it's like this is the baby, and then these are like the final forms. So maybe we find this one. Where is that? Wait, isn't that where we need to go in like the story? Apparently, even though it was at the top of the list, it was not the beginning of the section. Over there. Okay, we can try that. Because if we can just get, like, the second form, if it's, like, spawns more over there. And then just level that one up instead, that would be nice. Because it just does not seem to want to spawn here. Oh. Can't even go over here. Maybe this is the story thing we're looking for? Where is Sir hiding anyway? I can't check my thing while I'm flying, dang it. Right, he's over there. I want to know what he wants again, because all I could remember was the funny duck. If the other one's easier to catch, we could catch that, and then get the other when we clear the fog or whatever. Okay, dum-dum. Let's see, Wispula. Okay, Wispula, I assume is Ghost. Okay. Also water. I just want to get, like, whatever the second one is. So we can at least be working on leveling up 2 instead of just 1. I like you, Funny Owl, but you won't help me at the moment. Okay, let's find the funny ghost. Oh wait, no, you are what I need. Come here, come here, come here. Get over there. That reminds me, don't we have a bounty in this area? No? I mean, I'm guessing the Wisp can be in any of these encounters, so we'll just fight everything. Okay. Where is the funny spook? I mean, like I said, it can probably be in any of these encounters. Even if yep, there's one. I think it will be easier to encounter these things than the funny duck. The funny duck does not like appearing. Give. Nothing else matters, give. Nope. Okay, we got the funny wisp. We can go back to trying to get the beachhead drop. Which makes me want to... Right, we have to vacate first, and then we travel. Just because the NPC said, oh, they're around here, that makes me think there might be a special one just in that area. That is the only thing that will drop it. No, I guess he is... The mountain really is over there. Okay, I thought it was in a different spot of the map. Okay. But still. Boat? Okay. Okay, I think so long as I stay around, like, the coast, these things can spawn. Nope. For a second I was excited because I saw 2 drops, then I saw what those 2 drops were, dang it. I just hope that it isn't like some special condition, it's just like super rare. We must poke it. It cannot escape. If it escapes or becomes our friend, we cannot get any drops from it. That does not help me, game. Yeah, I don't care. Allow me to move! The fact that the hitboxes are just those awkward giant bubbles is just a little silly. Can do the evolve yet? No. I assume it needs to be 30. Dang it. I'm testing a theory. No. Okay, we have gone too far. I wasn't sure. We are right here. Attack the thing in front of your face. Okay. Here. I really want to know if I am missing something on this. 'Cause I feel like I am doing something wrong. I can type. We're fighting what? Oh, so he lied. He lied. It's a different enemy I need to fight. I see. I see. Wrong button. I need... Wait, no. Look, Gust Plume. Okay, we just need to, like, land. Can I? I cannot. I'm just going to teleport. I have been lied to. Come here, burb. I was about to say, it's like, I'm going to be very upset if it's the first one. I'm not allowed to poke this silly thing, apparently. Where is the burb? There is a burb. There's multiple burbs. The burbs are scared of us, that's a problem. Okay, 2 burbs. Okay. Please, item. Nope. I still think it's supposed to be a rare item. It's fine. But at least this one is actually listed for this monster. Unlike with the beachheads. So I'm going to assume that means it has a higher drop rate here. They definitely show up more, which is also very appreciated. Poke it. Be gone. If I remember right, the burbs are sort of everywhere in this zone. Okay. Still nothing. Eventually, we'll get the funny drop, hopefully. Still can't evolve. It has to be like 30 for that thing. Okay. Eventually we'll get the funny item. I think. I hope. Okay, maybe the birds only spawn on, like, the higher part of the mountain, because we haven't seen anything since going over that bridge. Like, it's XP for the baby monsters. But I would still like the funny XP grinding to, get me the thing that I need. That one can already go! Wrong button. Okay, you need... Wait, does that mean what I got was like a second stage? Already? For, the other dude? This one? I thought that was the first stage. We'll take it. I won't complain if it's the second stage. That means there's less grinding involved for that one. Yeah, birds only seem to spawn over here. But they're also painfully fast. There's no way I'm catching that. Okay, bird. I can't see anything because of the clouds. Great. There is a bird. I just realized something. Well, no, it's fine. It's like, wait a second, I should double check, like, what forms I need to change people into. But then I remembered, no, it isn't on level up, it's with an item, so it's fine. It's fine. I was about to panic. I am stuck on something. I don't see anything there, but apparently there's something there. Please. I see no burbs. I know they can technically be in anything, but I would still like to be able to, you know, see them. So I'm not, like, completely wasting my time in a fight. Granted, I guess it's still okay because we are getting XP, and we need XP for those two. But still. If I'm going to get stuck in the infinite grinding loop, I'd at least like to make progress in multiple things. Oh, hey, Jason. Welcome to the game not giving me what I want. It's fine. Eventually the stupid birds will show up and eventually they'll give me the item I need. The item isn't something I can make with alchemy, is it? I hadn't considered that. I mean, considering what you always say, you seem to have a bad habit of budgeting, or not budgeting at all, so can you really say that you've only entered it just now? You seem to burn money from everything that you tell me. I didn't think budgeting was in your vocabulary, to be completely honest. Sure you are. Sure you are. Want it now. Still didn't get the thing that I need. The birds are very picky. Silly birds. I really wish the character hitboxes weren't giant, awkward bubbles. We're getting so many other rare drops, but not the singular item that I actually need. Out of the way! I need to poke the burb! Please give me the thing. I'm not allowed to have this item. I don't think this item exists. We've been fighting for it since the beginning of the stream. With multiple different enemy types. This item is a lie. Yeah, that's a waste. No, you shouldn't. You should learn the concept of budgeting and do it properly. As I stub my toe. But you're saying that you're doing this at the end of the year. Shouldn't you have better priorities around December? You're not supposed to get stuff for yourself over Christmas. You're supposed to get stuff for other people. Like family and stuff. Because here's the thing. If you get all the things that you want for yourself, then your family and like friends and stuff, they won't be able to get you anything for Christmas because you already bought it all. Both the thing. No. Bad. You're as bad as my dad. Whenever me and my mom would find something that's like, oh, he wants this, so we're definitely going to get it for him. For his like birthday or for Christmas or Father's Day or something, he would get like a gift card or something because, you know, birthday, Father's Day, Christmas or whatever, and he immediately buys the thing that we were going to buy him or had already bought him and just had never given him at that point. And it's like, you ruined our plans. Do not buy things until after the date. You must learn patience. No, bad. That is not how you budget. Here's like just the item drops. Did I really not have this stupid thing? Clearly I don't, but at the same time, it's painful. I don't even know what I'm looking for, if I did have it or not. I just need to tell myself that even if I'm not getting the singular item that I've spent nearly an hour and a half trying to get, I'm at least getting XP for the 2 of the 3 monsters I need to max out for the other quest. I've lost both of them. I've lost both of them. Dang it. I hate how easy it is to stub your toe in this game. No! I've lost all of the birds. Okay, there's one in this one at least. Move! Move! Why can't I move? I don't even remember what the item's called. I wonder, should I be using Swain to get the item? I honestly don't know. Is there even any monster? These things do not want to spawn, and I keep stubbing my toe on nothingness. I know I said I would have been really upset if I found the item, like, super quick on, like, that first encounter with the bird. I kind of regret saying that now. I kind of wish it had shown up in that first encounter. Here, since nothing seems to be spawning, I'll just run in and run out again. Give me stupid bird. None of you are stupid bird. I seem to be having a bird problem today. Like, we got the owl, and that was a good bird. But all of the other birds have been very annoying. Can he level up? Okay, in that case, I need to figure out what he wants again. Because I'm thinking I actually got, like, the phase 2 for this monster instead of the phase 1. I need to make sure I know what I need. Okay, Wispula, Flash Fry. Okay. Flash Fry. I need to see what he looks like. I don't think he's a ghost. Would he be, one of these? I forget what section he's in. Oh no. He said, oh no, and then I, like, registered what you wrote. What? That sounds horrible. Okay. Yeah, I did get a deep fry. I got a deep fry instead of a small fry. Okay, so flash fry, he has a welding mask. Okay, we got one. We need to go get the last funny bird. I mean, technically, if we quickly do the main story, that will open up the area where the second phase of the stupid bird is. Maybe we do that real quick. Is there... What is my other side quest? Okay, there's a boss. We still need to fight, like, the hawk things. He wants the 3. I don't remember the puzzle for that one. It still sounds really weird. Okay. Let's do the story quest real quick so we can get into, like, the miasma zone. And then we can get the bird, and then we can go back to grinding for that drop that I doubt even exists in the game. I think the book is lying to me. I think Google is lying to me. I don't think that item actually exists anymore. Jason, I am not made of money. I have never been made out of money. No. I have lived off of bread sandwiches for weeks before. No. I'm not gonna waste it on something that sounds that horrible. Okay, it's nice to see you again. You're right, everything's a cow pun. Your Majesty. I say, you have returned. Now tell me, boy, have you located that handsome young man in the picture we so generously gave you? Yes, we found him, your Majesty, and now Prince Marcuson is back to his old self. That picture of yours came in proper useful in the end, your Majesty, even if you did only have it because you had the crush on the poor lad. We are most pleased to hear that you accomplished your aims, but what brings you back to us, pray tell? Your Majesty, have you heard of, the Clarion? Indeed we have, and we are to take it that you require the aforementioned instrument. Is the time finally at hand? That's right, your Majesty. We need it to cross the miasma marshes. Abul, you have heard the young man. Fetch you-know-what this instant. Yes, most bountiful bovinity. Oh. Oh, it's just glowing. Okay. Okay. Guard that wood with your lives, won't you now? Who can say how long it will take for another branch like that to grow? Gee, thanks, Your Majesty. This means we can do battle with Shadar. So you really do intend to face him? Tell us, are you familiar with the events of the Wizard Wars? Yes, Your Majesty. I heard something about them. The whole world was at war, wasn't it? It was a most protracted and bloody affair, and at the end of it, only 3 kingdoms remained: Alma Moon, Ding Dong Dell, and Hamelin. The 3 ruling families vowed then to keep the peace, and the clarions served to symbolize their sacred pledge. But when the shadow of the Dark Djinn fell across the world, our 3 kingdoms were driven into a simply frightful series of disputes. In retrospect, it is most unfortunate that we did not join forces and make a new clarion back then. Join forces, Your Majesty? That's right, boy. Now, if we recall correctly, you have already visited each of the 3 kingdoms. That's right, Your Majesty. We're close personal friends with the big, cheeses in every kingdom. It amuses us to think that a dear little boy should be the one to mend the bridges between our kingdoms. Thanks, Your Majesty. Yes, thanks, Your Majesty. We'd love to stay and chat, but this clarion won't make itself. Shall we head over to the next kingdom? Yes, it's time to go to Ding Dong Dell and see King Tom. Hopefully this doesn't just, like, throw me right into the final boss or anything, and I am able to yoink that bird and start leveling it up. We'll see. We'll see. But I figure going after the second stage will be easier than going after the baby. Also, while we're here, because it's cheaper here. Okay. Let's see. Also, there's no, like, new side quests. Now, once we make the funny thing and unlock the new area, then maybe. Oh. So, I'll have to see the Cat King, is it? This place really takes me back. It was the first town we visited together, wasn't it? Listen, I'm sure you enjoy your trip down memory lane, but haven't we got business to be taking care of? You're the one who started it. Or wait, no, Drippy was the one that started it. Let's see, I hate to say it, but Swain's right. We need to complete the Clarion, and that means getting, this holy wood. Huh? But how? Oh, did it get stolen? Did we lose it already? What's the matter? Don't tell me you've gone and dropped the flippin' thing. No, I didn't drop it. I mean, I had it just a second ago. I'm sure I did. So you're saying someone made off with it while you weren't looking? Well, you'd know a thing or two about that, wouldn't you? There you go, bringing up ancient history again. Look, you're the one who lost it. Don't go blaming me. I had it all this time, I swear. Stop fighting, both of you. If it's missing, we have to find it, and fast. You're not wrong, Ollie boy. Let's ask some of the folks around by here if they've seen it. Okay, and that means into the next area. We just instinctually know who has the information for us. It's fine. Okay. The burb? Today really is just burbs. Burbs everywhere. Some are helpful. Some get in my way. Ah, hello there. Oh dear, you look quite worked up. What's ruffled your feathers? Some dirty rotten thieves pinched our... Hold on a minute. Look over by there, Ollie boy. Oh, he has it. It's the holy wood. Where did you find it, sir? Ah, is that what you... I can read. Is that what's caught your eye? Pretty, isn't it? I thought it would make a rather nice window display. The flippin' window display? That's holy wood, that is. Don't tell me you were planning on wedging weapons in it. You were, weren't you? Mr. Cottermaster, sir, that holy wood is ours. It was stolen from us. Stolen? But I've only just bought it, and for a price that would make your eyes water. Don't tell me I've been rooked. Afraid so, man. Whoever sold it to you must have pinched it from us, ain't it? I should have known. I should have been more... cautious. I did wonder how he could have come by such a valuable item. So you know the person who sold it to you, sir? It was that young mouse, the one with the glasses. He's always coming around here hawking his wares. Glasses? But I never thought he was a thief. No, just because you say he's guilty, that doesn't make it true. If you want me to believe you, you're going to have to bring me some proof. But how can we do that? He's just going to keep the log? There's only one thing for it, Ollie boy. We're going to have to catch that mouse and get him to confess. Okay, let's do that. We'll get you your proof, sir. Please do it quickly. I'd hate to think I was handling stolen goods. You are! Give it back! Okay, I'm guessing to the sewers? No, he's just hanging out. You're not a mouse. There are foraging spots dotted all over the world. You should investigate them whenever the opportunity presents itself. Do I go in? How? Eh? Couldn't we just use insight on the magic wood and show him the proof that way? Wait. I guess chests wouldn't necessarily help me. Oh, there's a green one over there. Okay. What does it want me to do? I'm so confused. What does it want from me? What does it want from me? It says this is my quest marker, and this tells me nothing! Okay, well, so much for trying to do the main story to get the bird that we need. I also don't know where it wants me to go for the swine treasure chest. Oh, over here. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. That doesn't help me with the funny story quest, though. Hints? That tells me nothing. I have been bamboozled. I don't know what it wants from me. Wait. That's fine. Like her saying foraging spots, that's just like the funny pots or whatever. Oh, is it wanting me to go up? Because the stupid map doesn't show, like, the entire area for some weird reason that makes zero sense. I don't understand why this area is not on the map. It's not like it's that big of an area. It should be visible. Oh, like a mouse. Eek, leave me alone. You little pipsqueak, you're the one who tried to make a quick gilder selling the holy wood, aren't you? Squeak, how did you find me? I'll never do it again, honest, never ever, or my name's not Pip. Pip, but why? What made you start stealing? I need the money, didn't I? Not that it's any of your blinking business. How am I going to make my dreams come true if I'm broke, eh? Your dreams? That's no excuse for stealing. What kind of dreams do you have anyway? Nice try, dum-dum. You think I'm telling you? I know you'll just laugh at me for being a silly little mouse with big ideas. Crikey, bit bloomin' touchy, ain't we? And there's no need to be so flippin' defensive, mouse face. Well, we did just corner him, to be fair. Anyway, let's collar the little runt and head back to the Quartermaster's store, shall we? Wait a second. You guys, is it just me or does Pip really remind you of somebody? Let's see, you mean he might share a soul with someone back in Motorville? I think so, but I'm just not sure who it could be. Oh, is it, well, in the Japanese dub, they call him Mark. I forget what they localized him to. Pip, would you mind telling us a little bit more about your dream? We won't laugh at you, I promise. Why should I? You can't tell me what to do. Why should I take orders from a big baby who sleeps with a stupid doll? Yeah, it has to be his friend. What? Is that true, Oliver? No, I don't sleep with a doll anymore. Because he's now sentient. He's standing at your feet. How grown up of you. But I bet you still drag it around with you everywhere in case you get scared at night, you big baby. I do not. I told you I don't sleep with a doll anymore. I stopped taking Mr. Drippy to bed almost a year ago. Oh. Now you've done it, dum-dum. You all heard him, didn't you? I bet your girlfriend's really impressed now. Stop being mean. She's not my... And I don't sleep with a doll. Cut it out, will you? Just cut it out, Phil. That's what it is. Okay. Did you just call him Phil? That mangy mouse's name is Pip. I'm sorry, it just... What he said, it sounds just like Phil when he's being mean. Blimey, well, you know what that means. I don't know what you're on about. All I know is you'll never catch me. This rotten rodent is starting to get on my nerves. He's not making things easy for us, is he? What are we going to do, Oliver? Well, it took me a while to work it out, but there's no mistake. He can be kinda mean and real stubborn, but he's still my best friend. I'm talking about Phil. Heidi, I think we've got our man. Just goes to show, if you've got a big bully for a soulmate, you might just turn out to be a nasty piece of work too. I get it. Something must be going on with his soulmate to have made this mouse turn to a life of crime. I feel kind of bad. It's been a while since I saw Phil. I hope he's okay. Well, I mean, he did almost get you killed. And then inadvertently he got your mom killed. So he's probably very depressed and guilty. Hmm? I missed something. Let's see. There's no time to waste. We will gateway. He, hoo. And water. That you enjoy apparently finer things than I can afford. I'm used to it. You brag about your money constantly, Jason. I kind of expect it whenever you show up. Because that's usually the only time you do show up, is when you want to brag about your money. Okay. Where is he? He's over here. Okay. Phil. Oh, it's you. Come to get even, huh? Even? Even for what? All I wanted was to build an auto all of my own. Hot rod, faster and finer than any other. Sure you did, Phil. It was what we both wanted. But my dream, it killed somebody. Gee, it killed your mom. I was right. He is, like, super depressed and feeling guilty about this. And we've sort of ignored him for who knows how long. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I sort of expect it from you, because that's, like, all you talk about when you come over here. It's fine. I'm used to it, but that's sort of your thing, just constantly bragging about what you're getting. Let's see. Don't say that, Phil. Don't ever say that. It wasn't your fault. Let's see. I don't want to worry you, Ollie boy, but there's a funny look in your mate's eyes. Okay, nightmare time. Well, that's a big one. Okay. Eat who? I almost forgot that I have the funny light boost item. Oh, defend. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Time to run in a circle and hope for the best. One of these is going to be, yeah. One of these is going to be an AoE. I need to be prepared. Oh, over there. Over there. Give. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Hee hee hoo hoo. Was that the bad one? No. I was not paying attention to the name of the attack. Like I said, it's fine, Jason. Just drop it. It's fine. I'm used to you being overly braggy. That is just who you are as a person, and I have come to accept that. You're making a mountain out of a molehill. You silly. This is the bad one. This is the bad one. No one defended. I hit the funny defend button, but no one did anything. You would think that the funny button that says defend would, you know, actually defend. But no, it's a lie. Ill will is fine. Oh wait, over there, over there. Give. No! At least I think he can attack. You're an attack, right? No, you are a scam. I hate when the monsters that don't know how to attack get the stupid yellow thing. It's such a waste. Give. Okay. I'm going to do this because he's still gonna take a couple hits. Well, I think that was the easiest nightmare fight, even though we were scammed on one of our attacks. Phil, all of it, it's all my fault. Flippin' heck, the poor lad's still broken-hearted. Phil, you must really hate me, Ollie. I guess we're not friends anymore, huh? No, I never said that. It should have been me. It should have been me in that car. It should have been me in the river. That way your mom would have never had to have saved you. That way she'd still be alive. You can't think like that, Phil. It won't change anything. What was I thinking, trying to build a car? If I hadn't built that hunk of junk, none of this would have ever happened. Phil, this isn't what my mom would have wanted. She wouldn't want you to be like this. We were trying to make our dreams come true. We were trying to make the neatest car in the whole world, remember? Our dreams? Oh no. Who cares about a dumb dream? But... didn't you listen to a word I said? Your mom's dead because of our dumb dreams. So what do I do now? Build another car? Mess it up again? Get somebody else? Get them? I can't. Listen to me, Phil. My mom would never want us to give up on our dreams. I just know it. You remember all those times we'd sneak into the car factory? Remember the old guy we made friends with there? The engineer? He told us all about cars, didn't he? And we promised him we'd make a car better than anything Motorville had ever seen. Sure, my mom used to tell us we had cars on the brain, but when she heard us talk about our dream, she'd smile. She never really got mad at us, did she? I remember. She wanted us to follow our dreams. I know she did. Follow our dreams? I know it's why what my mom would have wanted. You can't give up on your dreams. Huh? Wait, are we going to do open heart surgery on ourselves? Well, I didn't see this one coming, Ollie boy. It's your own heart that's making the locket glow. Your heart's brimming with ambition, so this is the last piece we were missing. I should have known. But what am I supposed to do? Can I really take a piece of my own heart? Well, it can't hurt to try now, can it? I don't know if we should be performing open heart surgery on ourselves. And it'll make a change from borrowing from other folks. Go on, man, give it a go. Okay, here goes. This doesn't seem like a good idea, but okay. We're gonna rip our own heart out. Jeepers creepers, that sure felt strange. I guess that must be how all the other people who helped us felt, huh? Nice one, Ollie boy. I told you it was worth a try, didn't I? Hold on, Phil. There's something I need to share with you. How can you say we should follow our dreams? It's thanks to my crummy dreams that your mom, Ollie boy, give him that ambition of you got off yourself before he drives me potty? Will you? Okay. He's gonna make you go to the bathroom, question mark? I'm confused. Yes, I'll fix him with a piece of my own heart. Okay, give. Also water. Let's see, what is this? I feel kind of warm inside. I don't know what's wrong with me, Ollie. I just can't stop crying, but I feel all warm and fuzzy too. You know what that is, Phil? That's my mom telling you that's my mom trying to tell you something. She's telling you to never give up on your dreams. Never give up? That's right, and we don't want to let my mom down, do we? So that means we have to keep on going, keep on chasing after our dreams. I can't let my mom down, I won't. You're right, Ollie, I won't give up. I won't give up on my dreams, on our dreams. And that's a promise, Ollie. Phil. Friendship! I'm going to study hard and go to college. Then I'm going to build a car that's safe, a car people can rely on. You see if I don't. You'll hold me to that, won't you, Ollie? Sure I will, Phil. Now, there's one other thing I gotta tell you, Ollie. If you're gonna keep dressing like a weirdo, I can't be seen with you. Someone finally acknowledged that we're in, like, full cosplay. Oh, these clothes, it's not what you think. Nah, it's okay, really. If you want to dress, like a crazy, who am I to stop you? No, I got important things to do. See you around, kid. I was starting to wonder if anyone noticed the outfit. To tell the truth, Ollie boy, I didn't know if nabbing a nugget of your own heart was gonna work. Well, looks like it worked fine, Mr. Drippy. Phil's back to his old self. I've been waiting for ages. Where is he? Oh. Huh? What's wrong with him all of a sudden? Oliver, I've been waiting. Where were you? P, what are you doing here? This is my house. P, you mean P's here right now? Yes, she came right out of my house, but how did you get inside? Easy peasy. I can open any door I like. Listen, P, I'm not sure I understand. Who were you waiting for? You, silly. I've got something to tell you. Oliver, are you sure you'll be alright, whatever happens? Even if you find out the truth? Truth? The truth? I'm worried about you, Oliver. Are you sure you'll be alright? Well, I'm not exactly sure what it is you're worried about, P. But as long as my friends are with me, I'll be fine. You don't have to worry about me. Good. Oh, Oliver. What is it? I'll always watch over you. Okay? Thanks. So what did P have to say, Oliver? We only heard what you said. She said she was worried about me, so I told her that I had my friends with me and that I was going to be okay. Of course you are, Ollie boy. You've got the Lord High Lord of the Fairies on your side, ain't it? And don't forget me. We've been through a fair few scrapes, but we're still going strong, aren't we? As if he'd forget you, Swain. Thanks, you guys. That means a lot. Now Phil's back to his old self, so let's go see Pip. Right, back to Ding Dong Dell. What is the truth? I made, like, a guess earlier in the playthrough that, like, maybe Shadar or maybe the Guardian that's sort of helping us out is somehow our dad, but I don't know. It'd be crazy if I called that. Wait, you? Again? But dear, we're inches away from our dreams coming true at last. What's the matter with you? Nothing's the matter. I just think the whole shop thing might be no more than a silly fantasy. What's wrong? Are you two fighting? These poor people. Why does Shadar keep picking on these two specifically? Not exactly, it's just, well, my wife has started acting strangely all of a sudden. Until yesterday, she was all fired up about our dream of owning a shop, but suddenly she changed her mind. Oh, dear me, dear me. Loss of shared goals, sudden mood swings, classic signs of a marriage on the rocks, those are. Mr. Drippy. I was only joking, like. She's obviously, heartbroken, ain't it? Lost her ambition, she has. Okay. They're so close to achieving their dream. We have to help them the last step of the way. That's the spirit, Ollie boy. Now get out there and grab ambition. Ambition might not be here. Let's go to Swift. Because I'm getting the feeling there might be new quests. Which I am all for. Today was meant to be a stamp day, but we've gotten a little sidetracked trying to get to one of the stamps. Yep. Okay. Yep. Everything is for ambition. Everything is for ambition. Is there also new bounties? No. Okay. Well, let's go find the mouse. Is he back up top? I'm going to assume he's back up top and the star is lying to me. Hello, squeakers. It's you! Look, I'm really sorry. That thing I stole, it was really important, wasn't it? Huh? What a flippin' transformation, man. Looks like this mouse really is your pal's soulmate. The thing is, I've already sold it. I sell things to the local shopkeepers, you see. I just don't know what to do. Don't worry, Pip. Let's just explain to the shopkeeper what happened. I'm sure he'll understand. I'm so sorry, Oliver. Ah, you're back, I see. And we've caught ourselves a thief. Come on, Pip, squeak out with it. This piece of wood, it was me. I stole it. You stole it? A little chap like you. He confessed, didn't he? The mouse stole it and sold it to you, the rotter. I haven't spent any of the money, I promise. I'll give it all back to you. Well, I sense this is an item of some value to you, and that its loss has caused you some distress. I hate to see it go, but I know where it belongs. Okay. Well, that's all sorted then. We're lucky the shopkeeper wasn't in the mood to rook us. Let's see. You know, Pip, I can't believe you turned yourself in and returned the money, and you call yourself a thief? I'm no thief. I'm telling you, it was just a moment of madness. I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you, I mean it. Listen, it's okay. We got it back in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. You said that your dreams had driven you to become a thief. That's right, I've got big dreams, but they don't come cheap. I need guilders and lots of them. Have you ever heard of something called a cloud sweeper? Isn't that a sort of flying broom powered by magic? Not my kind of thing. Well, it's my kind of thing, that's for sure. Ever since I was little, I've always wanted to build my very own cloud sweeper. I want to build the fastest, bestest cloud sweeper in the whole wide world. Let's see, is it just me or does he really remind you of someone? He sure does. Say, Pip, building something that goes real fast is super neat, huh? Finally, someone who understands me! Thanks for taking the time to hear me talk about my dreams. Now I need to save up some money the honest way. Good luck, Pip. Okay, we have Mouse Friend. Now hopefully we manage to hold on to this giant log before we get to the castle. How a tiny little mouse stole it from us when this thing is like 3 times his size. It's fine. Cartoon logic. No one here. I need to check something while we're here. Because he said he would be over here eventually. If I remember right, this is where we first met him. No. There's no, like, marker or anything. It has to be locked behind, like, actually finishing the book. I'm not sure if I'm finishing the book. I would like to know the rest of Horace's lore, but I'm not sure if I want to go after all the pages. Okay. Water. And cough drop, because my throat is, in fact, dying. Again, it's fine. It's good to see you again, Your Majesty. Ah, so you have returned. How the heck have you been? One has been busying oneself with that rogue Hickory Dock? If I remember right, that was the name of the big mouse? Unless one is very much mistaken, you come bearing holy wood of Al-Mamoon. That's right, and we wanted to ask you a favor, Your Majesty. No need to continue, dear girl. One knows precisely why you are here, so the Caliphate chose to entrust the holy wood to you. It seems the time has come to reunite the power of the 3 kingdoms. Now, dear boy, allow one to do one's royal duty. Okay. I suppose that's, one way to do it. Wow, that was amazing. Well, surely you expected nothing less. I don't know what I expected, because I forget the funny little poem that led us here. Thank you, Your Majesty. It sure has been great seeing you, but we have to head to Hamlin now. So, Marcuson's up next. Here's hoping he's been practicing his carpentry. Why are you mumbling to yourself, Swain? So you're off to Hamlin, take care, won't you? It's a rather grubby place for one so very pure. Okay. Hee-hee. Hoo-hoo. Ha-ha. I should probably use the inn. If I was smart, I would have used it in Ding Dong Dell, because it would have been cheaper. Oh well. Okay. We get the funny flute thing done. And we can finally get the silly bird. And then we can start looping things again, trying to get that one item. Wait. Any hearts? No, but there's the quest. Why are there no hearts? That's really weird. There has to be like one area that just has like 5 like very, very aspirational hearts. Because I think that's how many quests we just unlocked, was like 4 or 5. I will claim it since we are here. We don't have to worry about coming back for it. Okay, sir. No matter what I do, I feel so empty inside. Oh, I know you, do I not? Again, the cough drop is not working. Sure you do, sir. Say, you don't look so happy. Are you worried about your research? Research? I have called it a day, I'm afraid. Huh? But why would you do that? How can I put it? I suppose I just couldn't see the point of it all anymore. I've lost sight of my goals, of the high ideals that first inspired me to do my bit for progress. That's terrible. What happened? Well, you might ask, Ollie boy, but you won't like the answer. He's lost his ambition. Let's see. If we don't give him his dreams back, his research will never get done. Okay. We can't just let all of his hard work go to waste. We have to help him, Mr. Drippy. In that case, we need to track down a generous measure of ambition, sharpish. I mean, no one seems to have dreams or ambitions anywhere. Okay. I don't know why I didn't notice that that was the loading zone. It's like, why did I suddenly just teleport? I was expecting a cutscene all of a sudden. I should be looking at the funny map more. It's fine. Okay. Slowly but surely, we will eventually get to the funny bird that we need. Okay. Hello, Marcuson. We need you to finish carving something for us. Flippin' heck, someone didn't go to finishing school. Heard the word please, have you? I do enjoy your visits. There's a certain liveliness you bring to every occasion. Now, you mentioned carving something? Yes, Your Majesty. Esther was talking about the clarion. That's right. We need your help to finish it so we can clear a path across Miasma Marshes. Ah, I see. Well, you have come to the right place. The clarion may only be completed by the ruler of Hamlin. But I am afraid there's a minor problem, namely that he does not possess all of the skills required. Oh no, you didn't practice your carpentry. Let's see, how do you mean, Your Majesty? To complete the clarion, one must possess not only magical power, but the talent to carve the necessary holes. While I may have the magical skills, I am unable to help with the more practical aspects of the process. So you're saying you're too clumsy to complete the is Swain. Swain can do it. It's not a matter of clumsiness, I assure you. No, the skills that are required are passed from the Emperor directly to his heir. Gee, so your father passed away before he could teach you about this stuff, huh? Well then, we'll just have to go back and— we can't do that! We'll just have to go back in time and get him to teach you. Lincoln, heck, you make it sound so flippin' easy. You only get to use breach time once in a lifetime, remember? Ah, you're right. Well then, what do we do? It's Swain. Swain will be able to do it. He's right there. Yeah, like, aren't you forgetting someone? Swain, do you mean... truly, did he? Well, I can't promise miracles, but father did teach me a few things, yeah. Oh yes, your father, did he, come from this kingdom too? Only you never mentioned. Alright. I just didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Yes, Marcuson's my brother, and my real name's Gascon. There, I've said it. Oh, that! We knew already. We were there, you know. Then why are you so... why are you so stubborn on getting me to admit it? Anyway, we can discuss the whys and wherefores later on. The point is, my father taught me what I need to know. And you're telling us this now? If you'd let us know a bit earlier, we wouldn't have had to come all the way to Hamlin, would we? We still need his magic. I'm afraid it's not that simple. I can't do the magic part, you see. Flippin' heck, so you're no use. They're both there. They can work together. That's not quite true. So you know what I'm getting at, do you? I suppose it's not all bad having a brain box of a great sage for a brother. I'm not sure I understand. What cannot be done alone may yet be done together. Is that not so, brother? Oh, I get it. You're gonna make it together. Exactly, now give it here. Are you ready, Marcuson? We've got work to do. Yes, brother, I am ready. Woo!
すごい。上に力が宿っていく。うん。息もぴったりだよ。うわー。
Fancy. Okay. Now we can get the bird. Forget Shadar, I'm going after the bird. Now we can finally clear a path to Shadar's castle. Thank you, Your Majesty, and thank you too, Swain. Oh, don't worry about thanking me, but how long is it since we last made something together, Marcuson? Ah, do you remember the model pig tank we made together? A bloomin' pig tank? That's the last pigging thing I want to be reminded of. You'll hear no arguments from me on that score. Anyway, let's focus on the task ahead, clearing the Miasma Marshes. The clarion looks so beautiful. I can't wait to hear how it sounds. I think you should be the one to play it, Esther. Yeah, Ollie Boy's right. If you ask me, there ain't no better woman for the job. I agree. I mean, I love to do it, but I'm tone deaf. I'll do it. I'll play the clarion and clear a path through the Miasma Marshes. I truly believe you will, Esther. Thank you, Your Majesty. Come on, Oliver. We should get going. You're right. It's time to head to the Miasma Marshes. Okay. Oh, new story. Flute makers. Woo! In that case, it's story time, and then we go get our funny bird, hopefully. And then we hopefully get the item that we need, and I'm scrolling to the wrong place, and... Which one is it? Ooh, yee, haha. It's somewhere. It will, in fact, be somewhere. Here. Okay. In a certain kingdom, there once lived 4 brothers. Though their parents had both died and they had grown up poor, the brothers had become famous and highly regarded. The first brother was very strong. Once, when the kingdom was in need of a new lake, he had lifted a stone bigger than 3 dragons out of the ground, creating a great hollow. He then carried the stone to the top of the tallest mountain in the land, lest it prove an eyesore to anyone. The king could not contain his delight as he watched the hollow slowly filling with water. The second brother was the greatest artist in the land. He went to the top of the mountain and carved a wonderful sculpture from the stone that his brother had carried there, and offered them to the king, who was rendered speechless for the first time in his life by their beauty. The third brother was known as a master craftsman. He took the sculptures that his brother had made and erected sturdy walls between them, creating a mighty castle. He even used the remaining pieces of stone to build a working clock. The king was amazed at how it always told the correct time, despite being made of stone. The king now had a new castle that he believed was the most beautiful, the best defended, and the most convenient in the wide world. The brothers were delighted and became full of confidence, for each of them believed that he was the greatest man alive. I am the one the king should thank for having such a wonderful castle. After all, I am the one who carried the stone all the way up the mountain. Thou mayest have carved the stones, and thou mayest have bound them together. But had I not brought the stone up here in the first place, nothing of that could have been done, said the first brother. But the king would not have looked twice at the castle had I not carved those sculptures so beautifully, retorted the second brother. And yet it was I who took thy sculptures and made them into a castle. What use hath the king for sculptures, pray tell, beautiful though they may be? After some time, these discussions became so fractious that the 3 brothers resolved to live apart, on the eastern, western, and southern edges of the kingdom. The younger brother of the 4 was unlike his 3 older brothers. He excelled at nothing. We found the stupid Hans story! Wait! Do they actually call him Hans? The youngest brother of the 4 was unlike his 3 older brothers. He excelled at nothing and was weak and clumsy. Though his older brothers would mock him constantly, the youngest brother was a docile sort and did not pay much heed to such insults. He was, however, worried about his brothers living apart, and he resolved to pay each of them a separate visit. Oh, funny. All of these stories have, like, hints of, like, classic fairy tales, Grimm's fairy tales. This is just another stupid Hans story without them saying his name is Hans. The 4th brother's gonna get everything in the world. Without trying or doing anything. Let's see, a short while later, disaster befell the kingdom. A thick fog covered the entire land, blocking all sunlight for 100 days. Crops would not grow and people became unwell. And yet the very worst of it was the fog put an end to all music, for it simply could not be heard through the heavy broom. The whole kingdom adopted a silent funeral air, and still the source of the fog remained a mystery. One night, as the king slept fitfully, he had a strange dream. In it, someone was telling him that the only way to clear the fog was to play a certain flute, the most beauteous flute in the world. Excuse me. Upon waking, the king immediately summoned the three brothers who had built his castle and commanded them to build such a flute. Since the three brothers no longer spoke to one another, however, they would not cooperate, and each went off to carve his own. I am the only one capable of making a flute fit for a king, said one brother. It is simply too great a feat for the two of you. Thou mightest better say that of thine own self, countered the second. My flute will be the finest, as thou shalt soon see. Boast if you will, scoffed the third. All men know that mine will be the best. And so the arguments continued. After some time, all three brothers finished making their flutes and went to present them to the king and his subjects. All the kingdom gathered on the shores of the lake that had been created by the first brother, anxious for the presentation to begin. The first brother picked up his flute, which was very big and made of stone, and blew. Try as he might, however, the flute would not produce a sound. The king soon turned his attention to the second brother. His flute was a beautiful, delicate instrument made of clay, but when he blew it, it too produced no sound. The king was now becoming rather agitated and hastily commanded the third brother to blow his flute. It was made of a single bone with holes drilled in the appropriate places, and yet it too could not produce a single note. The king was furious and banished the brothers from his sight. Several days later, the king awoke to hear a song of the flute that he had dreamed about. It was a beautiful sound, one that cleansed the heart and brought tears to the eyes of royals, minstrels, soldiers, plowmen, and even the baker's cat, who many had thought deaf. As the flute played on, the thick fog that had plagued the kingdom began to clear. The king was naturally delighted and started searching for the source of this blissful sound. Trusting to the evidence of his ears, the king came at last to the house of the fourth brother. There, he found him and his three brothers sitting together with tears in their eyes. The king began to extend his warmest gratitude to the youngest brother, but it was politely interrupted. Alas, this flute was not my work. My three brothers built it. And he proceeded to explain all that had come to pass. The youngest brother had been visiting his three brothers every day, hoping to persuade them to work together as before. But his brothers were stubborn and would not listen. After some time traveling hither and thither, from south to east to west and back again, all the youngest brother's efforts got the better of him, and he collapsed into a heap. When his three elder brothers heard what happened, they all felt sorry for their youngest sibling and went to visit him as he recovered. The eldest brother visited him first. "Is there aught I can do for you?" he asked. Indeed there is. Heave thee to the forest and cut down the tallest tree thou findest there. Chop it then into small pieces and bring them here to me. Thinking that his brother wanted firewood to keep him warm under the thick fog, the first brother agreed to do as he was asked. "Very well, younger brother," he said. "I shall start cutting right away." "Thank you," the youngest brother replied from his bed. And before long, the first brother came back, a smile on his face and a pile of logs under his arm. The next day, the second brother came to visit the youngest sibling. "Is there aught I can do for you?" he asked. Upon which the youngest brother brought out one of the logs that the first brother had cut for him. "Indeed, there is. Carve of this wood something beautiful for me, perhaps a pipe?" Thinking that his brother wanted an ornament in... I think that's supposed to be wanted an ornament in his room to make him feel better, the second brother agreed without the slightest hesitation. "Very well, younger brother," he said. "I shall start carving right away." "Thank you," the youngest brother replied from his bed, and before long the first brother came back, a beautiful wooden pipe under his arm. Shouldn't it be the second brother? It's fine. Typos like this happen. The next day, the third brother came to visit his youngest sibling. "Is there aught I can do for you?" he asked, upon which the youngest brother brought out the pipe that his second brother had carved. "Indeed there is. Wouldst thou be so good as to drill some holes into this pipe for me?" Thinking that his brother wanted something to entertain himself while he was ill, the third brother gladly agreed. "Thank you," said the youngest brother from his bed, when his older brother had returned with the finished pipe. "But I actually have one more request." "Of course, younger brother, what is it?" "Call our two brothers and tell them to come here." Though the third brother hated his older brothers, he could scarce refuse his ailing sibling's request. So piteous did he seem, and he agreed to go fetch them. Despite all being gathered beneath the same roof, the three brothers would not look at each other, much less speak. Then, in the midst of the silence, the youngest brother pulled out the flute they had made and lifted it to his lips. As soon as he began to play, the three brothers began to weep, realizing how foolish they had been. As they listened to the sound of the flute, they recalled the past that they had shared, their humble home, their parents who had loved them so, the days when they had supported each other and helped each other before they won fame. The four brothers continued to weep as they realized that each was only truly special when he worked with the others. All four of them, indeed, for it was only the youngest brother who could produce a pure note from the flute. The tears they wept were the most beautiful tears the world had ever seen, for they were tears of love. After the king had finished listening to the youngest brother's story, he decided to give all four brothers a special medal. From that day onwards, the brothers agreed to always work together, and they all lived happily ever after. Okay, that's different from a Stupid Hans story. Usually it would just be Stupid Hans that gets the happy ending, and the other brothers would, like, die tragically or something. It's a happier version of a Stupid Hans story. Actually, I'm curious about something. Teleport? Cool. Because I've seen these little circles, and I just ignored them. I'm guessing this takes me to the front? It does. I've been walking the long way this whole time. Where are we? I should save, because we've done the thing. And I'm not sure if it's going to, like, kick me into story stuff, or if it's actually going to let me do a thing. I'm hoping I can do a thing. Because the stupid bird is supposed to be over here. What do you mean I can't land here? Where do I go if not land here? I don't know what the button is for the funny clarion. Where do I land? Like, this sort of looks like a thing I could walk on, but I don't see how I can actually land on it. Where do I go? Because this... Where's, like, the landing spot? Where do I go? I'm so confused. Game, what is your problem? The dragon can do a barrel roll. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, wait. There's a hole in here. There's a hole on the side of the mountain. Wait. And all of the side quests. Okay, I'm gonna grab the side quest. Oh my gosh, it's a heart. We're grabbing the heart first. Let's see. Gee, you sure do have a pretty voice. I can talk. Thank you, but it's not yet good enough. I need to practice more. Wow, and you're really determined too, huh? Are you practicing for a concert or something? Well, yes, in a way. When my singing gets better, I would love to sing for everyone. Then I will travel to Alma Moon and become the most famous singer in the whole world. Jeepers, you sure do think big, but if you work real hard, I'm sure your dream will come true someday. Look, Ollie boy, your locket's outshining my lantern. The girl's got ambition to spare and no mistake. Listen, if you don't mind, we'd like to ask a favor. A favor? Well, I will try to help. Swell, would you mind closing your eyes for just a couple of seconds? Again, we're back to not even asking, we're just going to yoink. This game is fun. Now I will close my eyes. Okay. I feel like I should give this to the couple in Ding Dong Dell. They've been through enough. We need to end their suffering. What happened? My heart, it tickled a bit. I will accept the quest over here, though, while we're here. Wait, it's the llama thing again? Or wait, no, it's you. It's no good. I'll never be a alpaca herder. Gee, what's the matter? You sure do look sad about something. I do not care anymore. Why should I spend my days chasing after stupid alpacas? I could become the greatest alpaca herder in Perdita, but so what? It does not matter to anybody. Well, gee, I think it does matter. I mean, you'd be doing an important job and everybody would respect you. Listen to him, Sunshine. They're wise words, they are. I taught you well, Ollie boy. Being the best alpaca herder in Perdita would be swell, wouldn't it? Maybe. I no longer know. I no longer spend my days dreaming about herding my alpacas through the fields at sunset. Well, you know what this is a case of, don't you, Ollie boy? Poor lad's lost his ambition, ain't it? Broken-hearted he is. We can't just leave him like this. We have to help him get his ambition back. Nice one, Ollie boy. Let's see if there's a chunk of ambition going begging somewhere around by here. Okay. I am going to save. Just because we are here. And we have done a thing. But no, it looked like there was a tunnel through the mountain, so I'm guessing there's some sort of pathway in here. Oh, I never stayed at this one. Look, lore! Okay. Yep. Well, I'm glad I noticed the funny little tunnel, or I would have been flying around outside for like an hour before finally Googling it. Okay. Let's go find the stupid bird. Well, there's a new silly mander at least. Oh, we found the ex-girlfriend again. Oh, they hurt. We don't need the firefly. But we won't have to worry about, like, scaring off the bird when we do finally find the silly thing. So this is it, huh? The Miasma Marshes. It ain't the most welcoming place in the world, is it, Ollie boy? I can hardly see the light from my own flippin' lantern. Well, here goes. What is your connection? Okay, he knows the truth. Okay, what is your big twist? I need to know the big twist. Though it will probably be a future next problem. I would like to know the big twist. What if the truth is that even Alicia is just dead? What if Oliver gets a broken heart? Let's see, the Miasma Marshes. Now I can cross them. He's up ahead, ain't he? Yes, he's waiting, Shadar. And he is going to stay waiting, because I have stamps to collect. I just need the funny duck that is hiding in here somewhere. So we're just gonna run around in circles and hope that the funny duck spawns. And also paranoia saves, because we love paranoia saves. Do you have a funny duck for me? They have a funny duck for me. Okay. I need that. Uh-oh, Funny Duck is very powerful. Please, Funny Duck, be my friend. Oh my gosh. We got Funny Duck. Finally, we had a bird not mess with me. Okay, we're fine. We can go back to what we started the stream with. As we keep you. Yes. He. Okay. No. Switch you for that. Let me just make sure that's the right one. My luck, this is somehow like the third version of it. Where was the duck? Wasn't the duck near the end? No, the duck was not near the end. I forget where the duck was. There's the duck. Yes. Okay. And we need the Trumpy Pumper and the spatula one. Or the one that sounds like spatula. Okay. Finally. Slight progress after almost 3 hours. We go back over... I'm passing things. We go... We go back and we start grinding for that other thing. Okay. Okay, one bird problem solved. Let's see if we can solve another. The answer is no. But we can at least level up our new bird. Very slowly, but it will level up. We have to get to, like, level 30 with both of these things. Here's hoping. We're never gonna get the silly drop to drop. I mean, here. It didn't work before, but maybe. It does multiple things. Great. Please. The other item. I mean, we got the drop, but I'm not sure if that would have just dropped normally. Am I going after the wrong bird? I think that was the right bird. Here, just because this is something we've been fighting with since the start of stream, I'm just gonna double check again. I'm paranoid still that something's wrong. Yeah, it's okay. This one is saying we have to use Swain for it. Wait. There's an easy way. For once, IGN might have saved me. Wait. Did IGN actually do something right? Wait. If this works... That's sort of crazy that IGN was right and the wiki was wrong. Where is it? Tell me, did you find her? Did you find Queen Kulan? Hold your horses. We'll tell you everything once we've gathered our thoughts together. I am sorry. Please forgive my impatience. Then it is as I thought. Queen Kulan lives. And judging by your account, Alf survived too. Oh, you described him so perfectly. Truly, this day is filled with the gladdest of tidings. Alf, you mean the guard we met? Yes, that is he. For many years, we protected our queen, shoulder to shoulder, Alf and his... Abyssinia? Oh, hey, GM. We've been having bird problems. But potentially we found the workaround for one of them. When the Dark Djinn struck, we fought to save her. And when the end came, I implored him to protect Queen Kulan till his dying breath. Though her heart was cruelly broken, still Alf watched over her. That's all very well, but you went and flippin' died, didn't you? That can't have done your relationship much good. No, and nothing can change that. Yet I take solace from the fact that Alf and our queen still live. In any case, it has done me good to speak with you, and who knows, I may yet see Alf again. Hang about, only wizards and that can see ghosts, meaning your feller wouldn't be able to see you even if you did bump into Mr. Drippy. It's alright, your fairy friend is correct, but even though he could not see me and we could not speak, I could watch over him. Now I wish to reward you for all the glad tidings you have brought me. Please take this! 3 hours of grinding and all we had to do was talk to the ghost. Thank you very much, but what is it? It's what we've been searching for this whole time. This is an elegant feather that the royal guards of Xanadu wore. Alf and I each cherished ours. Gee, I sure do hope you get to meet him again and Queen Kulan. Thank you, I hope so too. Evil birds. Evil messed up birds that refuse to give me feathers. Please tell me you only need one, sir. That's the one, lad, and a fine one it is, too. A gust plume, the greatest shipmate a sky pirate ever had. With this little beauty in me pocket, I'll not fear the fiercest of storms. That's, well, I'm glad we could help. But where are me manners? Here, 'tis the least I can do. Thank you. Give me stamps, that's all I want. I see. We finally completed a card. Oh my gosh, it's taken 3 hours, but we finally completed our first card of the day, and that's all I've been wanting to do is fill in the stupid cards. That quest is evil! Okay. Now I can try and think of other quests. Yes. Well, we're so close to getting 2, like, really overpowered ones. So it's like, and we're, like, right at the end, or very close to the end. We've unlocked Shadar's castle, so it's like, I need the stamps, so I can get the really strong perks. Okay, we know where that is. We're working on that one. I do not have the clue for this one anymore. Wait, where's the other side quest? Oh, they're up here. Okay, she gave up on her dream to be a singer. Okay. Okay, and then we have all of these. So many stamps. We have many much things to do. First things first, though. Let's save this couple for, like, the 20th time, because Shadar really likes picking on them. I really hope they do actually give us, like, them at a store at some point, because it's like, we've been through so much with these two. Let's see. Give. Take. Hi, our shop, our dream shop. What am I doing? There's no time to waste. We have to sell, sell, sell. She's back. My dear darling wife is back for like the 20th time. All better looks like. Tidy. Neato. Now they can realize their dreams together at last. Thank you so much for your help. Here, take this. It's the least we can do. And be sure to visit when the shop opens. If it ever does, I'm still expecting you to, like, lose your hearts for, like, 10 more times. Oh, and we've collected a few alchemy formula in our travels, too. Here. I'm sure they'll be of more use to you than they will to us. Okay. More pages. We do almost have, like, all of the pages to the book. Good we look. We are really close to just having them all. Okay, I'm going to Swift. Just to check things. Because there's a chance that just unlocks another new quest. Because those two have issues. Okay, just those two. We need to check all of the towns again. And I am just checking here. Everything is still there. How are we doing on cards? Okay, I'm going to get the one that cost 8 first. Just so if we get into a boss fight at least, or like we start doing the bounties, we'll be okay because we'll be fighting as Oliver. Let's see. Let's check here. Well, no, we should go back to the other two places. I should go back to Alma Moon. Because Alma Moon is where we got the, fancy magic wood. Okay. My tan is much deeper than yours. This can only mean that I am a mightier sailor. Oh wait, no, it's not you, it's you. Ahoy, I'm sure pirates interest you, do they not? Pirates? Yes, once I grow up, I shall become a great pirate captain. You could even join my crew, perhaps. I'm sorry, it's real nice of you to ask and all, but I just don't think I'm cut out for pirating. That's a shame, I think. You have the look of a good first mate. So you really want to be a pirate captain when you grow up, huh? But not an ordinary pirate captain. I shall be the greatest pirate... One Piece mentioned? I shall be the greatest pirate in all the world. I shall become king of the pirates. Imagine setting sail with a crew of close friends, tracking down the hidden treasure. This is literally just One Piece. I do not think there could be anything better. I bet his parents are pleased about his piratical ambitions. What do you do today, son? Bit of pillaging, was it? There's lovely. Flippin' heck guy. Not now, Mr. Drippy. Just look at him. I bet he has a whole heap of ambition. Ambition? What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing, don't worry. So, when you say you want to be a pirate, do you mean one of the bad ones? The ones that steal things and hurt people? Of course I do not mean that. I intend to be a pirate of justice. Oh, well, that sure is good to hear. So anyway, we were wondering if you could maybe help us out with something. It's for a good cause. Gladly, I shall assist you. No doubt it will be a fine practice for when I become the Pirate King of Justice. I guess it will. Thanks, future Pirate King of Justice. This is legally distinct Luffy. That felt nice and warm. You are a very nice boy, and very talented also. Are you sure you will not join my crew? Oh, can I think about it? You will consider it? Wonderful, the high seas await. Okay, there was a quest. It was just down here. Okay, you? Let's see. We met, I can talk. Oh, you just missed the One Piece reference. There was a small child who, when he grows up, he wants to be king of the pirates and have a crew of very close friends hunting a secret treasure. It's fine. Let's see, why did I ever choose this accursed profession? Huh? But I thought you weren't scared of the sea anymore. Oh, I am not fearful. It's just that I no longer see the point. Perhaps fishing is not for me. What? Why? You just got your own boat and everything. But what good is one boat? I could fish for 40 days and 40 nights, but what would it truly achieve? No, it's just small child that was legally distinct Luffy, it's fine. He wants to be the Pirate King of Justice. Let's see, when I was a boy, I was sure that I would one day command a fleet of fishing vessels, just like my father before me. It was a foolish dream. Hang about, I know what's wrong with him. He's just lacking a bit of ambition, that's all. He doesn't think he'll make anything of himself as a fisherman, so he's thinking of chucking it all in. There's tragic. Oh, but also Oliver did open heart surgery on himself. He's fine. But he did have to take out his own heart and stuff it into his best friend. They're both fine. It's fine. Let's see. Righto, Ollie boy. Let's go and land ourselves some ambition. We have... Other than that, we've been struggling with birds. Lots of bird problems. See, I would say I hope Silk Song tomorrow goes better than today, but I'm thinking about doing something very stupid in Silk Song tomorrow, so we'll see! I'm really hoping I don't, like, kill my save file like I did with Hollow Knight. But there's a chance I do something stupid tomorrow. Cool, cool. Let's see. Oh, what nonsense I allowed to pass my lips. There's no reason why I should not have a fleet to equal my father's. My childhood faith was not unfounded. Looks like someone's got his dream back. Indeed, I have, and you are the ones I must thank. Please accept this simple gift. It is a token of my gratitude. All I care about is your stamps, sir. We can get Oliver his upgrade. And after getting his upgrade, then we can... It should be safe for us to start working on the bounties too. But no, behold, this is the child that will be king of the pirates. If you wish to sail in the name of piratical justice, do let me know. No, I'm trying to talk to you. Awards. Okay. 8 stamps. Oliver has awakened. I was just joking, but no, look, his inner hero has awoken. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Next one we're getting is this one, so we need 5 more cards. How are our... Oh, our stats are nice now. Ooh. Okay, we need to go to here. Okay, is there anything here? There is a heart, there is a quest. Come back here. If the desert continues to grow at this rate, the oasis on which the town relies will surely... We must act swiftly to prevent such an occurrence. Yes, I must continue my research. Is there some kind of problem? There is. The desert is growing at a worrying pace. If we do not act soon, the oasis in which Alma Moon relies will be consumed. Flip, man, this is proper serious. Something needs to be done, and fast. Yes, it does. This is why I'm conducting research into plant life that will grow readily in the desert regions. With plants that only require a little water, the desert could be alive with greenery in no time at all. Wow, that would be so neat. So these plants that ain't too thirsty, do they exist, or are they just in your head? My research is only just beginning, but I will discover them, I must. Well, don't drive yourself loopy trying to find them, will you? I thank you for your concern, but I will not rest until my ambition is realized. Your ambition, huh? Hey, Mr. Drippy, do you think he may have some to spare? I reckon he might, Ollie boy. Say, mister, could you let us have some of your ambitions so that we can help out people who need it? I will help those in need, you say. Then of course you may have some. Thanks so much. Okay. Hee hee hoo hoo. All the open heart surgeries. Let's see. This is an this is an intriguing sensation. My mind feels as clear as crystal. I must continue my research at once. Nito, I'm glad I could help out. We'll be rooting for you. Thank you. With your support, I am sure I can achieve my goal at last. Okay, and there was a quest down here, which I'm assuming is just stuff the ambition into the different heart. Okay. Who's depressed? Use depressed. Let's see, I must leave the world of entertainment behind me. I cannot bring myself to practice anymore, let alone perform. What are you saying? Did we not promise one another only yesterday that we would not rest until we had achieved our greatness together? Uh-oh, having a bit of, I still don't get this expression. Having a bit of a Barney, is it? What's it all about? Lover's tiff or something? Mr. Drippy. It's no lover's argument. It is far, far worse. My one and only darling dear has decided to end her career in the world of song. Do not make such a fuss. I have changed my mind, that is all. I can make my way in the world without it. I do not need to sing. What? But you talked of achieving fame as a singer since childhood. Did you not always tell me it was your greatest dream? My dream, yes, but it's all it was. What need have I for dreams? Mr. Drippy, do you think she's, yep, broken-hearted she is, robbed of the power to dream, drained of her ambition? What shall we do, Ollie boy? We're gonna help her or what? I see Barney and I think dinosaur. So I've been confused the last couple of streams where it's like they're having a Barney, it's like they're having a dinosaur. Let's see, we can't leave her like this. We have to get her ambition back. Let's see. What is the sensation? It is as if a weight has been lifted from my soul. I must sing or my heart will burst. Whatever was I thinking? How could I ever have considered giving up my greatest passion? I must practice harder than ever before. Oh, praise be the ancients. You are yourself again, my dearest darling. And it is all thanks to you, friends. You have my undying gratitude. Here, this is for you. We got patty cakes. I mean, I've seen this one video. It was like Tom Scott going into like Barney lore and having like a mental breakdown over how like twisted Barney is and manipulative. And it was funny. Let's see. We need to travel to Yule, maybe? Probably Yule. There is a side quest there we do know about. There's still no heart. Where is the heart that I am missing? I mean, there is a side quest here. We can do it. I assume after all of our, like, 3 hours of grinding to just try and find the stupid item drop that refused to drop, we can handle the funny ogre in the ice cave. Okay. Oh yes, her going into all of that. Tomska also has some videos about Thomas and Friends, as well as the Tugs side series. That was how I was exposed to those series, were his videos. Sometimes I rewatch them just because they're so insane. And now Rin is on a train. How does this affect the lore? Will she have to deal with the boulder? Or, what was it? The cars that were evil. Dragon is so picky. Please, just land. You can land there. You can land there. It was blue. Yes, those. Oh yeah, I forgot if we were going into the cave, we didn't need to buy a checkpoint. We could have come over here for free. It's fine. Okay, I think most things will run away from me. It's just the ogre we gotta worry about. It is this way, right? No, it's not. It's the other one. Yes, run from me. Hee hee hoo hoo. I'm so spooky. Okay. Let's see. Knickers, get a load of that, Ollie boy. That poor dab of Tom Tay is in the proper spot of bother. You're right. We gotta help him. Time to send that beastie packing. All set, Ollie boy? Let's go. That's the spirit. Let's give him a proper battering. And I have all of the MP in the world now. Right, this is why. This is why I hated this fight. Okay. I need to fight the evil. You know what? We're going to fight the evil this way. Pulse. Oh no, one got off the spell. But that did not hurt as much as it did before. We pulse you. He's still so fast. Give. No, we don't get the yellow dot now. Go. Go. Give. No, dang it. No, not you. Why did you have to pick it up? I was scammed because the hitboxes are garbage. Oh, and Esther died. give. Where's the big guy? We're going to hit the big guy with this. How is this thing not dead? Okay, now we just keep juggling this dude and we'll be fine. Nope. I hate the menus. Did I accidentally targeted the wrong thing? Dang it. Get you. Why is the little ice dude shooting fire, though? He forgot that he was an ice dude. Wait, not pulse. Not attack. We need fire. Where's fire? Fire. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. It is slow, but it works. See, I was sort of hoping the upgrade that I got was going to make like all of my spells and stuff like a stronger version of themselves. Didn't really happen, but it's fine. But now we know. Let's see, that is being very frightening. Jeepers, that was close. I sure am glad you're okay and everything, but you really shouldn't have come here on your own. Too flippin' right, didn't your mother tell you not to go wandering around the place? I am being very, very sorry. Please forgive me. Well, you're safe now. That's the main thing. Let's head back to Yule. Everybody's real worried about you. Is it just gonna auto-teleport me? Yes. Oh no. I see. Well, good luck with that. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We will be here hopefully getting more stamps and getting the funny upgrade that I want. Hopefully. Pretty thank you. You brought my boy child home in safety, yes? I cannot be grateful enough. Pretty, thank you. We're just glad he's safe, ma'am. Yeah, and at least now he knows to listen when his mom tells him not to do something, ain't it, Littly? Yes, I will listen, yes. Sorry to you, mother. You must not be making me worried again, yes? Oh, I am forgetting. It is nothing, but I must be rewarding you, yes? Just give me stamps. That is all I require. It is all I require, it's all I desire. Give me all the stamps in the world. Let's see. We picked up a thingy. I want to see... Oh yeah, we have thorns equipped, right. So we picked up like another badge. I don't know. That's there. I'm going to... Where is Swift? Because you never know. Doing that quest might have unlocked something here. Because it has been ignored for a bit. Okay, no. Okay, so... Right, everything needs ambition. And a spear thing. I don't understand the spear quest. I probably should go back to the shipwreck place and try and... like, figure out the puzzle. Okay. Why is this one so cheap? We'll deal with that later. First, do I have a piece? No, we need to find 2 pieces of ambition. I mean, I could check all the locations again. That would probably be a good place to start. I forget where I've checked and where I haven't checked. We will just try to be thorough. That and this is a cheap way of restoring all of our stuffs. Okay. Also water. Okay. Hearts? Who knows? Check the back area. I should check up here just in case, because everything's stupid and this isn't on the map. The answer is no. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. I'm just going to try to be thorough. Because I'm missing, like, 2 pieces. Unless it's locked behind story quest again. In which case, that's really weird, but whatever. Because it wouldn't be the first time where I kept running around looking for a piece of heart that just did not exist. Don't know why I walked out of Alma Moon. That wasn't necessary. Oh well. If I don't see any pieces of hearts, we will work on the other quests and the bounties and hee-hee-hoo-hoo. I don't need to walk out manually, we just teleport away. I still feel like at some point there could be a piece of heart here. Don't know why. Just a sinking suspicion I got. Like, so far, no one's been hurt here. Yeah, that's just like the arena quest thingy that I never bothered accepting. Like, I'm pretty sure I've checked all of these, but just in case. Oh look, 2 pieces of heart! As I choke on air, it's fine. Where are you? Where are you? Roll up, boy you, Sonny Jim. Huh? Sonny? Do you mean me? Of course, man. Who else would I mean? Stop and have a bite to eat, will you? It does smell pretty flippin' tasty. It really does. What is it? What is it, he says? Are you telling me you've never come across the Fairy Ground's most famous food, fairy rarebit? No, I haven't. Knickers, I knew I should have carried out my plan sooner. What plan's that, man? I was going to open a fairy rarebit shop in every town and city in the world to spread the word of our wonder food. Wasn't I? Flip, man, that's a tidy little plan. Won't it be a bit hard, though? Of course it will. But if it's to teach the world about the fairy's finest food stuff, it's worth it, ain't it? Well, if that doesn't show a tidy bit of ambition, I don't know what does. You're right, Mr. Drippy. Excuse me, Mr. Fairy, can I ask you something? Oh, what is it? We'd like to take a little bit of your ambition to help somebody who doesn't have enough of their own. Would that be okay? Of course, man. Go for your life. Really? Gee, thanks. Okay. Yeah, we still technically need to grind. Because we have the baby monsters that we need to level up. I was about to go after the second piece, but no, we can only hold one at a time. Okay. Where's the first quest? Oh, there's nice. I feel flippin' cracking like a new ferryman. Where do we need to go? Okay. Hamlin. Hamlin and Perdita. We'll go over here. Okay. Now that we know what the funny circles do, I should use the funny circles. Okay. Give. There. Let's see, why there they are. I can see them clear as day, my goals, my ideals, my dreams. This is no time for idle chitter-chatter. It's full steam ahead for my research. It sure is swell to see you with your old dreams back, sir. I do believe you have come to my aid once again. There are no words to express my gratitude, but I do have this. I trust it will be to your liking. Cool. Get that. Slowly but surely, we go back to the fairy ground, because both pieces were here. Then we check Swift to figure out what the next quest is. I know it's the spear thing. But I think there's also something else besides the spear quest. We'll figure it out. Where was it? It's over there. If I could stop stubbing my toe. Is it you? How do, Drippy Boy? You going to watch the next show before you head off? The act coming up are only youngins. Next big thing, I reckon. You should check them out. No, it's not you. It's someone in this pile, though. I don't know who. It's no good, man. It's still nowhere near good enough. It needs more. I just need more, flip. So then I say, nah, man, I just seen the other feller coming back with a bunch of bananas. No good, man, needs more oomph. So then I say, nah, man, I just seen the other feller coming back with a massive, great big bunch of bananas. What are you doing, Mr. Fairy? It's obvious, ain't it? I'm practicing a punchline, ain't I? Huh? Oh, you mean a punchline to a joke? Gee, you sure are practicing, hard. That's the only way to get it right, though, ain't it? True comedy doesn't come easy. Never mind getting it right, man. I want to nail it, knock it out of the park, like. How else am I going to become the greatest straight man the fairy ground ever saw? Jeepers, that's some ambition, huh, Mr. Drippy? You're not wrong, Ollie boy. Oi, fancy lending us a hand, pal? What, now? Can't you see I'm flippin' busy? Go on, you big idiot. It won't take a second. Alright, if I have to. But only 'cause you asked so nicely. Thank you very much. Hold still for just 1 second. Give. Okay. What the heck did you just do? I feel all calm. Maybe I am trying a bit too hard, eh? Okay. And then we go over here. And then it's you. Oh, that's the other mission I'm trying to think of. It's the monster thing. Okay. I suddenly can't stop yawning. It's fine. Let's see, I feel very different. What did I worry about? I forget. No matter, my precious alpacas must be let out to pasture. I have no time to waste. Now there's one alpaca-loving lad. Looks like he's back to his old self. He sure does. Hopefully now he'll make his dream come true. Thank you for listening to me. Talking with you really helped. Please, take this. Thank you. Okay. Give me stamps. Where is Swift? I'm just making sure those are the only 2 missions left. Yes. Okay, let me go back over there to try and see the puzzle again. Because I honestly do not remember what it is. And we picked up a lot of stuff, so we might have it. I'm not sure. I know I took a picture of it when I got this quest. I accidentally deleted it when I was going through, like, old stuff. Like, oh yeah, this is just a reference I did for a stream whenever ago. Clearly I don't need this anymore. Did not read the picture at all. Where was that? That was over here-ish, question mark. Pretty sure it was this one. Okay, what was the quest again? Let's see. Pretty ball like glass, black metal, no rust, black stone, shiny hard. This time I need to remember to not delete this. And it's just those. Try best. Okay. Into the ingredient list. Alchemy. There's ingredient list somewhere. Wait, no, it's not here. Equipment. Here? Um, Maybe it's not a gym. This is food. Wait, crystals? Let's see. Just trying to see if there's anything that says, like, glass. Wait. Black metal, no rust. We need raw steel. Okay. Well, there's one of the things we need. We've actually fought several of these. We might have that. Oh, wait. Here, maybe. But it says it's a ball. This says glass, but it's not round. Those are plants again. Okay, here. I'm going to look at just the pictures. We need something that looks like a glass ball. Wonder if that in and of itself is something I have to craft. Like a crystal ball or something. Again, these are all foods. Okay, but black stone, I mean... Shadow glass might be the black stone, because it's shiny. Potentially. I'm going to make my guess, and then I'm probably going to look it up so I don't waste the items if I have them. Let's see... I'm just seeing if there's anything that looks like a crystal ball. No, those are shields. Like, it could be one of the drops. I'm just not sure which one it would be, though. I'm really drawing a blank on the crystal ball clue. What's it called? Royal Spear. I'm pretty sure I know the other two ingredients. I just don't know what the crystal ball thing is. It is the jade marble. I would not have guessed that. Like, I noticed it was round, but it wasn't really reading as what I would need. Let's see. Ingredients. Well, I don't think we have raw steel, unfortunately. Don't have the shadow glass either. I don't think we have the marble. Unless it's in something else. Well, it wouldn't be in there. Just making sure it's not in here somewhere. Okay, I think we just need to go on an adventure and look for these things. Okay, raw steel. We did find some of these once. Okay. It is time to run around and find stuff. Let's see. The first time we found some of this was in Hamlin, and it was just on the ground. Apparently, certain monsters can drop them too, but we did just find these just laying around last time. Okay, well, we needed that. Good to know that 2 of the 3 items we need are just here, then. I'm going to look for the sparks. I know some of these things can just drop the pieces, but I'm going to look for the pickup spots. As I stub my toe. Because I'm looking everywhere except for where I'm walking. Case in point, did not see these things at all. It's fine. Things will get poked fairly quickly. Okay. It isn't here, right? Yes. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was looking in, like, the right tab. I stubbed my toe. Okay. They are here. We just gotta get lucky getting them. They could spawn in several locations, it would seem. Like overworld locations. Outside of Hamlin doesn't have that many Sparky spots, does it? Oh wait, there's one. You're gonna get in my way, aren't you? You are. It's fine. Okay. We did technically still need to grind for, those two. Well, that didn't help me. Where is more sparkles? Apparently not over here. I'm just glad that we've gotten past that one quest. Nothing there. Let's see, where all can it be? It can be over here, apparently. If the sparkles would activate. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's two. There's one behind the map. That's a bone. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Maybe. I mean, we have a dragon for a reason. Okay, we got both of those. Where else can this show up? We know it can also show up here. It lists a location I have never heard of before. But when in doubt, it also lists some monsters I could go fight. All of which I have done like a decent amount of fighting against, so I'm kind of surprised I don't have these items. Here, I'm gonna, like, check around the corner. Just in case there is something sparkly. Not sure if it's the right sparkly thing. It is not. Okay, where is this? Oh, that's what that area is called. Okay, we do know this area. This is the right way, right? No, it's not. I'm going the exact opposite direction of where I need to go. Whee! We'll just spam the funny spin button, and we'll get there. Okay, will I see the sparkles while in the air? I'm unsure. No, apparently this is... this can also have the glass. The only problem is, trying to see yellow sparkles on a fairly yellow landscape. It's fine. Oh, there's one. Be what I need. It was. Okay. And now we just need this. Technically, it can also be here. We just need to see it. There has to be shiny bits somewhere. Hee hee, hoo hoo. I wish I could see it while riding the dragon. That would make things easier, but I'm not sure... I'm not sure if I can. Wait, there's a cave here? Cave? Well, I know I haven't been here. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna steal your stuff. Visitor? We don't get many visitors out here. No, not many at all, if any. Oh, what's that I spy? A cauldron? The boy is a wizard, a visiting wizard boy. You know about cauldrons. There's nothing I don't know about cauldrons, young man. You're not the only wizard in this cave, you see. Though I must say your alchemical skills look like they need a bit of work. Come back when you've learned your way around that cauldron of yours, and I'll teach you some real alchemy. Okay. Whatever works, I suppose. Yeah, the enemies that supposedly drop this item, we have fought a bunch of, and I do not have any of them, so I think our best bet is just finding the little sparkly bits and trying to pick everything up off the ground. Assuming I can see them. No, that's not one. Assuming I can walk down a slight incline. Oh, it's more of the little ducks we were trying so desperately to find. Yes, I can. Apparently the sparkles in this area can also have a thing. Assuming we can see any. That is the main problem. At least the monsters here shouldn't be an issue anymore. In theory. Still don't see any loot points. There be any, like, on the beach? We'll find stuff eventually. Hopefully. We have made some progress, albeit very slow progress today. I just want to get this quest done before trying to do all of the other stuff. Now that we know what we need to do. Wait, did I see a thing? No. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the little flame and I thought that was like loot because it's sparky. Oh, it's another one of those things. Well, that doesn't help me. Yeah, we can't read any of those. Okay. The wiki is not helping me at all. Game, please. Game, please, not game. Wiki, please. Oh, I'm not even in the right spot. Is it this? Apparently one of the funny little islands is supposed to have something. We're gonna be jumping up and down a lot. It's fine. Because there's no, like, defining features on any of these on the map. Oh, that's still part of that. I'm looking for one called Spindle. Oh, there's a circle and I'm blind. Like I said, I had more sleep than, like, last week on Tuesday. I'm still out of it. Spindle! Okay, we need sparky bits. Hopefully. I'm not seeing... Oh, up there. Please? This better be the singular item I need. It is, but I need more. Okay, if you only have one place where I could grab a thing. Do I see any other? Probably not. Okay. Okay. Next area. We're getting this funny thing done. This is somewhere I can only fly to. Oh, is it like up here, maybe? I'm unsure where it wants me to go. Oh wait, it might be this? Yes, I can. Yes, okay. Oh look, and the bounty's here. Please be Jade. You aren't Jade. But we are here. So we might as well. It's just another one of these. We fought one of these before. Oh yeah, we're fine. Here, you know what? Let's see what arrow does. Oh, that is just better. Okay. I like Pulse because it does stun the enemies, but this is objectively better. I should be using this. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we can get that. But where is a forage spot? Oh look, another one of these things. I'm not sure if I need to find all of those. They feel important. There's a spot. Please be the Jade. Please be the Jade. What do you mean I can't get over there? Please. Yes! Okay. Which means we go here, mix and match. Two. Two. And two. Here's hoping I did that right. Woo! Okay. Yes, I can. Give me dragon. Okay, now we can focus on, like, the bounties and get those. Obviously after we claim the reward. Okay. Ah, Royal Spear, you made two. Great, you great weapon maker. Gee, thanks. Take this, put it in cauldron. Okay. Oh, we have great weapon. You make two. Take formula. Okay, cool. Now we will... I'm just going to any of the Swifts to claim the bounty and check the next one. It's a whole lot easier to go to Swift to check the bounties instead of scrolling through the list of mostly complete. This way we can just see everything we need to do, and we can heal. And we can check our stamp collection. Okay. Hee hee hoo hoo. Where is Swift? The progress might have been sporadic, but there has been progress. Okay. Bounty, give. And that was 6. Woo. We do have 3. We just need 2 more cards. Okay. Okay. Swan Island. Oh, here, let me check. Yeah, it's just that one. That one will give us a whole lot if we could just level up things. Where's the exit? There's the exit. Okay, let's see what we can do in 40 minutes. Okay, which of these islands? I'm guessing this big one? Doesn't really look like a swan to me, but sure. It is. Oh yeah, we saw this one earlier, but I was trying to do other things. Well, I'm guessing Arrow of Light will work well here. Just a sinking suspicion by the way he looks. Are you spooky? No, that didn't do anything. I'm amazed. You look like you should be a spooky thing. You're a painful thing. Isn't this Storm? Oh, I attempted. I don't have, like, lightning. Unfortunately. But it's fine. Everyone else has lightning. I'm surprised we haven't gotten, like, some sort of thunderbolt spell or something. Okay. Got that. I'm just going to constantly, like, teleport back and forth. Just cause we should probably have max magic when we're doing all of the bounty fights. And over here is the cheapest, and I can check, like, card progress as we do things. I just wish we were faster running. Like, we could do our funny skip, but that really only helps us when we're, like, inside a building. If we can get both of the funny cards that I need, that would be great. Okay. Okay. Whee! We just sort of slide. We aren't allowed to jump down the stairs. It's fine. I doubt this one is a problem, considering it's only 4 stamps. Okay. Pretty sure winter's over this way. I'm gonna check this one. I'm not sure if this is right, but we'll check it. It is. Okay. And I'm going to guess it is weak to fire. Oh, it's one of these? No wonder it's not a problem. This is just a normal enemy. I mean, I'll still play it safe. but I'm pretty sure this is not gonna be nothing. You know what? Uh-oh. Could be problems. Oh no, everyone has AoE. Hey, Lim! Welcome to, the stream of mini bird problems. How you doing? I assume these are lyrics to a song I am unaware of. Oh, you missed a One Piece reference. There was a One Piece reference in the funny game. It's fine. Other than that, we've just been, like I said, struggling with birds. We had a lot of bird issues for like the first 3 hours of the stream, but we finally found a loop around, like a workaround, because the item I was grinding for 3 hours, an NPC can just hand you one. You don't even need to do anything. You just talk to them. They give it to you. It's like, thanks. Okay. And now we only need to fill out this card, and I have, like, the two main things that I want. 8. These all give 8. Yeah. I just wish I had seen that NPC could do that, you know, 3 hours earlier. Because I checked the wiki. For most of this, I've been checking the wiki for like, okay, this thing drops that, or this can go here. And the wiki said, oh, ignore what the quest giver gives or tells you to hunt. Just walk outside the cave and fight the birds in the area. They drop it real easy. They didn't drop anything. So I went on to IGN, and IGN was like, oh, by the way, if you don't want to do hours of grinding, you can just talk to so-and-so, and she just hands you one. It's like, for once, IGN was better than the wiki, and I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I mean, we've been hanging out with the King of the Sky Pirates, but we met a kid who wants to just be King of the Pirates and sail around with a crew of his best friends and hunt a missing secret treasure. So if that isn't, like, legally distinct Luffy, I don't know who is. Okay. I did it. I was too focused on, oh my gosh, this gives me 8 stamps to actually look at where the silly hunt was. I need to look at the funny hunt. Oh, but other than that, I was slightly a little bummed this morning when I went on to watch Tinsura, and there was no new episode. That feeling went away immediately when I noticed that Crunchyroll finally posted the movie. I can finally watch the new Tinsura movie. That's what I'm doing after stream. So that's where my brain is currently at because there's only less than 30 minutes left. I will soon see it. Let's see. Okay, that. Okay. Yes, soon. Soon, soon, soon. It's about time. Yes. Well, I'll set up the VOD to render, and then I'll watch the movie, and then I'll pause it briefly to actually upload the VOD, and then I'll finish the movie. But yeah, the movie. The movie and potential prep for tomorrow's Song stream. Because I mentioned it briefly when GM was here. I might be doing something stupid tomorrow to get through the con fight. I might try and get the last upgrade from Eva, because it will make things a little more doable for the last fights. So that means I have to do Witch Crest, which I told myself I wouldn't touch in a million years, but it's like, I kinda want the upgrade. I kinda want the upgrade. So yeah, we're going to get Hornet cursed, and hopefully I don't completely ruin my save file like I did with Hollow Knight. And hopefully I can actually clear the quest. We'll see. I'm guessing it's this one. I'm guessing this is where I need to be. It is not where I need to be. Because I decided, last night to finally look up, like, tips for how to get through Khan's gauntlets. There's 4 different gauntlets that you have to clear before you even see him. It's like, okay, yeah, I need help. I need tips. So I learned that, yeah, this skill is probably really good, and I'm going to have to do the funny plasmium overdose thing. I think that's the only way I clear this. So the easiest way to do that is to, also have Sylph Song unlocked, so... No, right now I'm trying to cheese. Because like I said, I'm going to do the funny hee hee hoo hoo ha ha, Hornet's gonna overdose and it's fine. I don't know why I'm walking there. I'm wasting all of my MP fighting these nothing monsters. I should be flying over to where the thing is. Now that I know where it is. We just got the stupid thing I spent 3 hours grinding for. It was over here the whole time. Those monsters weren't even on the list. Stupid game. That is what we have to do, though. It is a game mechanic. See, there used to be a different way where you didn't need to use, like, Architect's Crest to do the funny plasmium overdose thing. But that got patched out. So because of that, we have to do another plasmium quest. I was this close to finding the quest, but I didn't talk to the one dude enough times, and I missed it by that much, because I need an item from him, and then I need Sylph Song. So, we have some quests to do tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Because you gotta remember, this game is sort of old. It's not some random patch update. This is based on a DS game. And from what I have seen, the only difference is that there isn't two screens here and they smushed it all into one. Yeah, this game is like this version of the game is like almost 10 years old if I remember right. This is by no means a new game. Who knows? Either way, we run in circles and we shoot fireballs, and I love how much MP we have now because of the one update. And after we do this, we'll be able to make all of our spells cheaper, and it will be amazing. No problem, I will be here running in circles, fighting the funny ogre thing. E. Oh, he's so quick. E. Who? Slowly but surely. It is nice the cheaper spells recharge quicker, which makes sense. I wonder if, like, the already cheap spells will get cheaper when I get this next upgrade. Or if it's just, like, the super expensive spells that get cheap. Okay. I'm sort of surprised this is one of the, ones that cost 8, or gives us 8 stamps. Because we fought one of these in the story mode. Like, exactly this one, because it's just another ice ogre. No, I guess his little rocks that he's tossing at us do hurt a little bit, but still. So long as we run in a circle, it's fine. Okay. We go. Because I think this will get us the next card. Obviously, we're going after the other bounties while we can. But I think this is all we need. And then we make everything cheap. It'd be nice to also get the XP up perk, because I saw that was also a thing. But I like cheaper powers. Give me a full card. Give me a full card. Yay. Cool. Okay, and where's the next one? Okay. We have 5. Okay, give. Yes. So we need another 4 if we want that. Oh, and I'm just curious. I feel the need to check for more... Welcome back. I just got the perk that I've been wanting. Let me see. Okay, Fireball's down by 1. Okay, it just brought everything down by 1? I mean, that's still something. Yee. Okay. But no, I was like... The reason I got sort of bummed that there was no new episode today is that we're getting into like the really big part of this current arc, and it's like I'm getting hyped to see it because we're getting into the time traveler stuff. It's like I want to see this. I want to see this because this part was cool in the books, and it wasn't there. But the movie is a good consolation. I'll take it. Okay. Well, I mean, the intro has definitely grown on me. I want to do a cover of Tactic. It's so good. But it makes sense because it's Giga and Teddy Lloyd. It's so good. Mm-hmm. Go for it. I'm going to go over there. This thing's just been sitting here and I didn't notice it. Oh no! Okay, so you still have it where you can read it. Good, because I know that's somewhat timed. Yeah, do you not remember her from the anime? Where she just sort of photobombs everyone and stares at you? Because she does that in the anime too. I've heard that her career mode is interesting. Just because she doesn't have like presence, even to you, her trainer. So I'm curious to see how that goes if I end up with her. Wait, we found another secret forest? This isn't even what I was trying to do. Okay, we found the secret forest, not that we can do anything with it. Yeah, if I end up with her. She's not on my list of Uma that I really, really, really want. But like I said, I won't complain if Uma that aren't on my list just decide to show up for me. Oh, what was it, yesterday? So the free pulls, right? I got 3 of Tama's SR cards. Tama really wanted to hang out with me. 3 times back to back to back. It's fine. I just found it funny. Like, I've only had, like, back-to-back cards with, like, Rs, but this was, like, the first time I got it with an SR. So I thought it was silly. Cool. I have her at 3 now. Because I had pulled her earlier this week. Like at the beginning of all of the free pulls. Oh, we can't hit him when he's in the shell. That makes sense. I'm wasting my MP. Oh wait, maybe I use Pulse. Maybe I use Pulse. Pulse, my beloved. Yeah, Pulse, my beloved. Okay. We like Pulse. We like the funny stun spell. Go. Yeah. It was silly. Oh, I think by the time I, like, level up all these cards, because once again, like last time, I have run out of money, in games, so all I have is SP. But I think once I level everything up, I'll be up to, like, 19% in my team bonus. So that's nice, even though I haven't gotten... Well, no, I got the one SSR. I got a singular copy of Tachyon. Because SP isn't... The only thing you spend SP on is cards, but with money you spend it on just about everything. Nope, nope, I am the opposite. So I'm back to only grinding money instead of, like, alternating each day between money and SP. Because there's the daily shop, there's the anniversary shop, which is also all money. Upgrading Umas costs money, like giving them potential. If you want to do skill hints, that costs monies too, so money runs out really, really quick. SP is only spent on the cards. But you should. It's good to upgrade them, because then you get more points and stats and stuff when you do team trials. So it's all very, very worth it. The only time I really do the skill hints is if I have an Uma that actually has, like, something really good that I know I'm always going to want to try and get, and it's hard to get hints any other way. That, or there's a quest saying, hey, unlock a skill, because sometimes that does pop up, where it's like, hey, you need to do this. And then I'll be like, fine, I do this. I should be checking these new, gears I've been picking up. We're going back to Smokey, okay. We can check Smokey. Yes, I am aware. Technically it's 9, because it's 4:51. Granted, that could just be from, like, stream delay. Let's see. Okay. We can try Smokey. Maybe. And then we can say we have done every single quest that we currently can except for leveling up the funny monsters. Which means next time we just have endgame question mark, because it really feels like it's leading into endgame. So we will see. Where's the entrance? No, I've been saying that for, Silk Song. But no, we've literally unlocked Shadar's castle today, Lim. So I know that he probably isn't like the big bad. The big bad is probably the lady that's leading all the guardians or whatever. But I'm sure dealing with Shadar is the start of endgame. And that's literally the next thing we gotta do. So... The reason I decided to do all the stamps today was I really wanted those 2 upgrades before I got to endgame. So that is what we have done. And I need to run now. Go. Poke a thing. Okay. At least there's another checkpoint near the top of Smoky, so even if we get into fights, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Well, the problem was that the wand was from 15 years in the past, and the orbs or whatever, they were from present time. They had like 15 years of charging, that's why they were so big. So we went to a town called Perdita. We found the last of the sages. We saved her because she became like Shadar's minion or whatever. This dude triggered from across the map. And then she was able to shrink things down and get things to mesh together by using the restoration spell to like sort of not necessarily reverse the time of the little crystals and make them tiny, but to give them back the memory of 15 years ago to make them shrink, because it's not technically a time travel spell. There's only one time travel spell, and you can only use it once in a lifetime. So that was what we had to do. So yeah, if the fight loads in, you'll be able to see that Oliver has like the completed Morn Star. Where is this silly thing? Oh, hi, doggo. We just think we're gonna do the last fight today. The last bounty might be the first thing we do next time. 300 almost. I guess it did say at the very top, so we have a bit to go until we're at the very top. There's like no fast travel for this area. Except for when you are at the top. But yeah, then after that we had to make a fancy flute to clear away like poison. And we did that today because one of the little familiars that we need, because there's a quest where it's like, oh, you need to give me 3 fully evolved familiars. It's like, okay. I was having trouble getting like the baby version of it. So I looked through the book and I found where like the second stage was, and it was past the poison. So that's why we did a very tiny little stint of the main story today, just so I could get that silly duck in the corner. So yeah, Shadar's castle is fully unlocked. We could just go to it now. Apparently there's some deep dark truth that he knows, and it's somehow tied to Oliver, and my current guess is that Oliver's heart might break, and then some MacGuffin happens and he is able to get fixed, or I don't know. We will see. Okay. Am I close enough to see it? No, I'm not. I forgot how long this area was. This makes all the other, like, dungeony areas, like, look very, very tiny. I don't think I noticed it because the game had me rush through. Because Drippy made that fake timer in the corner. Okay. We get to the checkpoint, we'll do the bounty next time. The attempt to do all of the bounties today was made. It was just delayed because of 3 hours of bird hunting. Yes, I don't like the timer, especially since it turned out that the timer was a lie. Yes. Well, technically, it is, in fact, my end time. So we will save, because thankfully there's a checkpoint here. And yeah, there's a bounty right there. So first thing, next Ni no Kuni stream, we poke him. Well, the cake being a lie is just a funny hee-hee hoo-hoo ha-ha. The timer being a lie, that is no. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye.